Let's meet the visiting team, the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's meet the starting five for your Philadelphia 76ers. At the point guard, 6'11".
Welcome, everyone, to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian. This Sixers team is all in. Doc Rivers saying, quote, "We talked about it. We can do a lot of winning, or we can try to be the winner. And being a winner is hard. That's what we want to become. We want the opportunity to be the winner." Brian, there's a difference. Back to you.
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. And for Philadelphia, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Teague in at the 1. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Now here's Teague. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Ingram. Pass to Nance. Here's Daniels. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Nance can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. Markkanen, the pass to Teague. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Ingram. Williamson passes to Ingram. Over Embiid. They get it back.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team.
Daniel. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Markkanen right side. And stolen by Williamson.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Misses the 3. Here's Livingston. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Ingram with the ball. Pass to Daniels. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he gets that one.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Williamson outside. Can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. It's Markkanen on the wing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Something that got Lauri Markkanen on the NBA radar was his lightning-fast release. He's got a quick and accurate catch-and-shoot jumper as you could ever want.
Now here's Ingram. With the 10-footer. Shot clock at 5. Nance. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Markkanen, the pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Daniels. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with Markkanen's size and the fast release, Richard, he can get his shot off wherever he wants.
It's a combination you love to see in an outside shooter. Length, a fast, high release, and a soft touch from deep.
The Sixers leading. Outside T. Markkanen outside. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Markkanen's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Alvarado. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Jose Alvarado. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever. Now here's T. Pass to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Alvarado. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Alvarado. Nance right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. That one a little long. For Philadelphia, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Livingston. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 5 points in the game.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Now here's Ingram. Tries a 10-footer. Teague with a rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Daniels. It's tipped. To the paint. Pass break, Philadelphia. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play. What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team in this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. At the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguardable.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Williamson. The three is up. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the Pelicans miss again. Markkanen outside. Inside. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Markkanen. Towns has got 6 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Daniels. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. It's guarded by Markkanen. Daniels misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Murphy. It's guarded by Markkanen. 4 on the clock. To halt the run. It's deflected. Covered by Williamson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Murphy. Right side Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Alvarado. From outside, off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. A 12-point game. Markkanen inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Clarkson's checked in for Alvarado. And the Pelicans call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And here are the Pelicans now. Down by 15. Here's Clarkson. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Sixers ball.
Now T. Pass to Livingston. Back to T. Now here's Embiid. Pulls up on the wing. Murphy pulls it in.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Clarkson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Markkanen. Here's the second effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Markkanen's got 13.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Murphy. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Livingston. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Lowry, marketed.
And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Murphy. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Teague's got 4 rebounds now. Markkanen with it. He's picked up by Jones. Markkanen, the pass to Embiid. 1:43 left to play in the first.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Clarkson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Williamson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. To the right side. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The 76ers making a switch here. Stewart's checked in.
One shot.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Jones. And here's Clarkson. Here's Murphy. Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, good whistle there.
At the line for the Pelicans, Liddell taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Markkanen's checked in for Embiid. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now Philadelphia with it. Right side T. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Williamson. He's got 6. One drops for him. Williamson's got 8.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
And so it's Philadelphia. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The Pelicans shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And for New Orleans, Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in a shooting guard. Now here's Ingram. Elbow shot. Pass to Daniels. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Nance outside. Here's Daniels. No good with the triple.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Pass
to Livingston. Teague against Williamson. It's stolen by Ingram. And he lobs it up top. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Now here's Markkanen. 15 points in the game. Here's Teague. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans.
Teague. Two shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out to the right wing. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Teague. That one's good. Teague's got 8 points. New Orleans calls timeout. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season.
And your Sixers youth dance team. Make some noise once again for your 76ers youth dance team.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. Checked by Teague. Tipped.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo, the whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Daniels. He's got 5. And now the Sixers on the break. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Nance outside. Here's Daniels. Checked by Teague. Here's the teardrop. Deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Markkanen from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Team foul.
The first one falls.
Larry Nance Jr. at the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. And the NBA always tinkering with the rule book, Richard. Any rules you'd like to see changed? The Richard Jefferson effect?
No, a lot of people ask me about the 4-point shot, and I just tell them, do you see where Steph and Clay and Damian Lillard they're shooting from now, where are you going to put a 4-point shot? All we're going to do is reward those guys for a skill that they already have. And I think sometimes you also have to look at the impact that it will have on the game of basketball. If you just have kids trying to shoot these shots or trying to see where they can come from, then you have no idea what it will do to their skill impact. So I don't think that would be a good thing for the game of basketball.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass, recapturing possession so we could take it right back up.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ingram on the wing. That one's wide left.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Teague attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Daniels. Over Markkanen. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ingram with the ball, covered by Towns. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Sixers. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Livingston. The steal. Now here's Ingram. Here's Daniels. From the wing. Tries again. And it's laid in by Nance. Nance has got 5 points in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Livingston. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
That free throw good from Ingram. Richards is checked in for the Sixers. Both free throws good from Ingram. Here's Teague. He's got 13.
New Orleans foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Pelican substitution.
Here's Livingston. 9 points in the game. Pass to Markkanen. Towns with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Richards. And he makes it on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Covered by Towns. Back to Clarkson. Over Teague. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
A nice shot by Richards.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Murphy. Now here's Nance. To the middle. Murphy's shot is off. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. It's Markkanen on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Livingston. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Clarkson passes to Jones. Now Nance. Pass to Murphy. Nance outside. And here's Jones. Got a hand on it. It's Markkanen on the wing. 18 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his
Larry Nance picks one up.
foul.
Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Clarkson. Pass to Jones. Throws it up high. Markkanen outside. It's good. Markkanen's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Back to Jones. Pass to Murphy. Right side Jones. A shot to stop the drought. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Williamson's checked in for Nance.
The line for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
Jones hits them both. A minute 37 left in the first half of this game. Teague against Jones. Jones comes with a double team. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside Jones. Back to Clarkson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Liddell. That's his 3rd personal foul. 15
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Stewart.
Stewart hits them both. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Murphy. Outside Jones. Here's Clarkson. Beyond the arc. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Right side T. And the shot goes.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Clarkson. Misses off the right iron. Left side T. Up in time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Sixers ahead, delivering the blowout. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
38.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops throughout running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against their zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Boy, a lot of energy in this arena tonight. The hometown fans getting after it. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal's here. So is Kenny the Jet Smith. Lauri Markkanen had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this lead will continue.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Pelicans.
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into their defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
And now with the second half about.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Teague in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Pass to Daniels. Ingram up top. It's guarded by Markkanen. Outside Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Markkanen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
He hits the second from the line. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Daniels. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pelicans shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Pass to Ingram. Drops in the layup for 2. Ingram's got 7 points.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Now here's Nance. He's got 9. Lets it fly. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Livingston. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the break. They grab their own miss. And they pick up 2. 12 points for him.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Now here's Embiid. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nance has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's guarded by Markkanen. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team
Then he drops
foul.
the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Karl Anthony Towns.
And so Towns nails them both. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Ingram. Check by T. Pass to Daniels. Nance with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Embiid. Nance can't get it to go. Towns down low. And Towns slams it home.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Towns against Williamson. Back to Ingram. Over Markkanen. And that one's long.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Towns. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
76ers foul. T. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming out to the floor for your Sixers, Gardner.
Pass to Daniels. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Teague, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Nance. Check by Teague. Puts up the 8-footer. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Embiid. Outside T. 6 to shoot. Markkanen up top. Now Embiid. He's guarded by Nance. Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to drop. The Pelicans shooting just 36% in the third. That one off the back iron and out.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
A high IQ player. Markkanen continues to develop his playmaking skills.
And New Orleans shooting poorly at only 28%. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A shot from the mid-range. And he comes up with a bucket.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Back to T. Pass to Embiid. Here's Livingston. Some solid defense from Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And the 76ers making a change here. Richards is checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. And the Pelicans with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Teague up top. 15 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Alvarado. Outside Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Livingston. He's got 11. And the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Markkanen against Ingram. Williamson left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia's ball. Substitution on the court.
The 76ers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Livingston. Tries again. Here's Stewart. And at last, they get one to fall. Stewart's got 6 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Stewart. From inside. It's good. Off the glass.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning. And that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Murphy. Drains the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Now here's Stewart. He has 6. No good there. Here's Williamson. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Markkanen's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Pelicans on D. Here's Stewart. And the layup is good off the glass. Stewart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Outside Jones. Now Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And that's good as he hits both shots. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Stewart. That shot off. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Pass to Jones. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Richards. And the Pelicans also making a change. Clarkson's checked in. Philadelphia shooting has been incredible, 72%. Left block shot on the way. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
Now here's Teague. He's got 15. Markkanen misses. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
And the basket is good. Teague's got 17 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Jones. Pass to Alvarado from the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Philadelphia shooting a marvelous 61% thus far in the second half. Teague, the pass to Towns. There's the triple. And they get it back. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Teague finds Towns. He can't get that one to fall. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Jones. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Jones hits them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Teague against Jones. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And the Pelicans shooting about 42% in the third. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Clarkson. Markkanen against Jones. Here's Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Steven Adams, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Alvarado in at the point. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Shooting one.
That's good from Stewart. Well, the NBA has gotten tougher on flagrant fouls, but you see instances where guys get hurt. They miss a lot of time, and yet there's only a 1-game penalty for the fouler. Something to look at, you think, RJ, or no?
Well, if the flagrant results in games missed due to injury, then maybe the fouler should miss more games. The only problem with that is you can see players starting to embellish on their injury in order to make sure that other people get suspended. That's how petty our league is.
Pelicans shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Pass to Alvarado. To the left side wing.
Philadelphia foul.
And the 76ers making a change here. Noel's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And it's Clarkson missing. Well, the 76ers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. A nice shot by Richards.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Check by Teague. Adams inside. Richards is there. And again, New Orleans, no good. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Markkanen inside. He's covered by Clarkson. And that one's good. Markkanen.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Clarkson. You know, RJ, we've seen it for years. The final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time, or sometimes longer. You think that's something the league needs to look at?
Well, the league wants to look at that, but you also have to make sure that you keep the integrity of the game. If there is strategy that you can use, whether it's taking a foul or calling a timeout, you try and use it. So the league has to make sure that they find that delicate balance of flow, but also allowing people to use the rules.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Adams. Will it go? Up and in on the layup.
Steven Adams.
Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Adams is as crafty as he is big. When he's right under the rim, good coverage just doesn't cut it.
Here's Richards. It's Markkanen on the wing. Here's Teague. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson on the double team. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. The knee did bend backwards and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. Obviously, this isn't at all how they pitched at the start of the season. We'll have to see how this affects them moving forward.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Timeout for the Sixers. Timeout call for Philadelphia. Who won a T-shirt? All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. All right, fans, let's hear it for your 76ers youth.
The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Teague against Adams. Adams comes with a double. With the 7-footer. That one falls.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Clarkson for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Check by Teague. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
Right wing. Here's Livingston. 5 to shoot. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
To the middle. From 11 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Tipped away. Pass to Teague. Clarkson on the double team. And that one drops for him. Teague's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
To the left wing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for Philadelphia, Teague. One shot.
has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Clarkson outside. Check by T. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game. Muscala, he's checked in for the Sixers. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Marketed inside. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. 28 points for him.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
Inside, Richards. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Clarkson for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, they need to find some sort of momentum. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Well, the Pelicans shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Clarkson outside, pass to Walker. To end the drought. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
That one misses. Cornette's checked in for Richards. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. And he sinks the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Good work there as it goes. Bogdanovic has gotten his first basket of the night. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Teague, the pass to Markkanen. Pulls it from the corner. 2 points. That one goes. Markkanen's got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Adams. Walker with it. Back to Adams. Clock at 6. Here's Alvarado. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jose Alvarado. Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Well, the 76ers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Down low. Kick out to T. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his third.
That free throw, no good.
Third team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
And the second free throw is good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Clarkson on the double team. Teague finds Muscala. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
That's on
foul.
Steven Adams. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pelicans shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Alvarado. Checked by T. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Alvarado. Checked by T. Pass to Adams. Clarkson up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alvarado. And he stays with it.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Livingston. And that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Alvarado. It's Walker on the wing. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. The rebound by Muscala.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Clarkson with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Walker.
2 minutes.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Alvarado. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers making a change here. Noel's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Walker against T. To the paint. Here's Muscala. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Muscala's gotten 4 this quarter. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Alvarado. Checked by T. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. The rebound by Muscala. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Now here's Markkanen. Not a lot of room. Soft touch off the glass. Markkanen's got 32 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jose Alvarado.
And so he hits both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Walker against T. Down low. Here's Noel. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Walker. Pass to Alvarado. Adams up top. Here's Alvarado. Checked by T. Just 5 on the clock. Step back shot. Got a piece of it. And it's Muscala off the drive. And Muscala with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.